Aloha everyone and welcome to another session of DDO Hawaiian Style. I am your host, Nomad Dog. It is Wednesday evening and we're going to be doing some DDO questing on hardcore tonight. But before I got into that, I really wanted to talk a little bit about the update 60 changes that they were looking at and some of the discussion that's kind of been floating around with the changes. Some good, some not so good, and some stuff that I'm just kind of indifferent about. But I did want to talk a little bit about that tonight and kind of get thoughts of what people think about it. And, just kind of hang out, talk story, and kill some stuff. I'm kind of in that dead zone on hardcore. I'm currently level 13, and there's just not a whole lot going on. A lot of people are below level 13 or above level 13. So I'm kind of stuck. So I'll probably be running a lot of stuff solo tonight. Just probably running it on normal just to get the XP as I try to level up to 20. So let me go ahead and flip over to gameplay. And I'll move over the update. Boink. All right, so update 60. A few things that we end up getting with this update. This is on Lamania currently. I don't unfortunately have Lamania loaded. I wish I did, but I don't. And so, and they do it for such a short period of time that I really, I'm working all day, so I don't have much opportunity to get it, to get stuff checked out. But there's a lot of stuff to unpack on here, and I kind of just wanted to go through, talk a little bit about it, and just kind of give my thoughts on the changes that they're looking at doing. So we are getting a new Epic Destiny. It is called Macro Technic. The Macro Technic is, yes, it's artificer-ish. I'm not going to say it's purely for artificers, but it gives characters who are not artificers access to artificer tools such as rune arms and things that they would normally get if they were an artificer. So we'll take a look at that. Some information on rune arm changes. This section here, the third, fourth, and fifth ones are like the meat and potatoes. Experience system adjustments, enemy AI adjustments, and dungeon alert adjustments. And then some stuff on Harbor Tavern Vector questing. So let's take a look at the Epic Destiny first. So Macro Technic is, I'm not going to go through all the different things in here, but what it revolves around is defense, not necessarily tanking, rune arms, and then electric, sonic, and repair rust spellcasting. Now, most, artificers really don't get sonic spells. They get electric, and they get repair and rust. And so, sonic is kind of a nod, I guess, to bards or anyone else who might be using sonic damage. But you get your typical cores, get Maker's Touch, which gives you magical training. Core 2 is meta magic capacitors, some extra fortification and healing amp. Rune arms now benefit from the maximize, empower, and intensify spell magics if you own those feats. That is a great update because that will increase the amount of damage that you're going to be getting out of your rune arms. Core 3, warding inscriptions, more fortification and healing amp. A Blade of Armor spell now blocks 20 points of damage per caster level with no cap, which is really nice. Blade of Armor didn't do a whole lot before. And Core 4, same thing, 15% for it, 3% plus 3 to healing amp. You get an exceptional bonus to armor class. Your rune arm caster levels now factor in bonuses from your epic and legendary knowledge feats. I'm not going to go through all the tiers because there's a whole bunch in here. But their epic moment is called Maximum Overdrive, and they don't have the ability defined yet. And so they're asking for suggestions on how the ability should be structured, as long as it is named Maximum Overdrive. And then trap damage absorption. So Martial Past Life, you're going to get 3% trap damage absorption per stack. And then passive bonus is you get the +2 AC and 1 additional AC per 10 character levels. So it looks cool. There's a lot of really cool abilities in here. People get Rune Arm use at tier 2, so you might start seeing non-artificers using Rune Arms. You don't have to splash into Artificer, you don't have to do traps or anything like that. But with the Rune Arm changes that we're going to go over next, you're going to see a lot of where that's going to, those Rune Arms they're starting to bring them closer in alignment to each other, as opposed to having all these different Rune Arms with these different patterns and all the stuff that they do. All right, so Rune Arm changes. I am actually really excited about this, especially considering that I play a lot of Artificers. So the change to the Rune Arm shot types and the way that they're making the adjustments, I really like, because honestly, most times when you're doing heroic leveling, Rune Arms don't do a whole bunch unless you have like the cannon shot, like Strenati's hand cannon, or maybe some of the fire blast ones, but most of them don't do a whole lot of damage. So with some of these changes, the pathing's going to be better. We're going to see some faster projectiles, which is great. So I'm glad to see all of that. But shot types, got all the shot types listed here. There's more shot types than I thought there were for Rune Arms. Acid Bolt. They're changing the curve, the damage curves. Change shot spread to narrow, increase projectile speed. So you'll see a lot of increased projectile speeds. So this way they shoot a little bit faster. Because one thing as an Artificer, if you are using it for ranged and you try to shoot stuff at a distance, a lot of times stuff's already dead before your bullets are ever going to get to it. Cannon shot, new AoE curve, increased projectile speed. And then the big change is probably here to trash shot. And it was doing double damage compared to the next best Rune Arm in the game. And so what they've done is they've now taken the different damage types and they've kind of lowered the amount of damage each one does, so it comes back into alignment with the others in terms of damage. So rather than doing, a proportionate amount of damage more, it's now going to be more in line with everything else. All right, so those are some of the Rune Arm shot changes. I'm looking forward to seeing what that's going to look like. All right, let's get into the experience system adjustments. This one is kind of the big one. And so let's talk a little bit about how we got here and what they're trying to do with this change. So back in the beginning of May, Tolero posted a message on the forums saying that when they did the back-end calculation changes to help alleviate some of the lag on the servers, one of the results from that change was a change in player behavior, to the point where they would aggro mobs, trigger dungeon alert, and then for an extended period of time they would run through a dungeon with a higher level of dungeon alert, which was not happening previously when we still had the higher levels of lag. And so this change in player behavior caused an increase in the amount of lag that they were seeing due to the pathing of the mobs, and the distance that the mobs were running was causing lag. There's a big enough change in player behavior to be a noticeable difference. So they've been thinking of ways to disincentivize people from playing the game that way, running through a quest, getting high levels of dungeon alert, and then, taking on the mob, whatever. And so one of the things that they have decided to do, and there's been some changes to this. They're still open to feedback on this. So it's a good chance that this is probably going to change. But this was their initial stab at it. So we won't have bravery bonus. What they're going to be doing is renaming that to delving bonus. And the delving bonus, as you can see here, it's going to be 50% bonus on hard, 100% on elite, 150 on Reaper. And this is the first time you run the quest each life. Now, if you run it on hard, and then you go run it on elite, you're going to get 50% and then another 50% to bring it up to 100. And then if you go and run it on Reaper, you'll get another 50% to bring it up to 150. But if you go straight to Reaper, you'll get the 150% bonus the first time you run the quest. The other big change is that they're getting rid of the first time playthrough bonus. Or they're talking about getting rid of the first time playthrough bonus. What they were going to do is they're going to take that first time bonus and then move it and tie it to the conquest bonus that you get for quests. And so conquest is killing of monsters. What they're trying to do is they're trying to get us to kill more monsters in order to not develop dungeon alert, as well as alleviating lag and stuff like that. So dungeon alert is not the cause of the lag. Dungeon alert is the system alert that notifies you that you're doing something that's going to cause server lag. I think Cordovan basically said it was like, people are saying that dungeon alert causes lag is like saying that the fire alarm is causing the fire. So conquest bonuses would get updated, and they'd make it 45 on normal, 50 on hard, 70 on difficult, 70 on elite and Reaper. Their math shows that this is overall a net 0 change in terms of the XP. But there are a number of quests that you cannot get conquest in to start. And there are a number of quests that, if you just follow the normal path from beginning to end without doing any of the optionals, or not just not doing the optionals, but not going down certain pathways to kill more monsters, then you might not even get an onslaught bonus. Probably get aggression, but maybe not onslaught. And definitely not conquest on some of those quests. So the big thing with this is you're going to have to go and do a whole lot more quests, or a whole lot more running around a dungeon, in order to get to your maximum level of XP. This theoretical amount that they're saying here. So your first time bonus is going to get wrapped up in here and in the change to the first time playthrough. Not first time playthrough, but the bravery / delving bonus. So now, what this means is that if you can't get conquest in the quest, you're going to get less XP per quest. So rather than it being a net neutral change, you're actually going to see a net decrease in the amount of XP that you get, which means that you're going to have to run more quests in order to level up, and it's going to take longer. So there's a lot of feedback that has gone to people, or that people have provided regarding this this thing. Now, the one good thing is that on repeat plays, you actually get an increase in the amount of XP that you're going to see. The percentage bonus on replays is going to be better. But the first time, you're not going to see the bonuses like you were before. Still not sure how this is going to affect Reaper XP, especially your first time. Other than, I think this is just the base XP. It doesn't address Reaper XP in here. But Torque actually did issue a response. Actually go here. So Torque said, that they're reading and looking at the dungeons that people are posting about. So they're aware that there are quests that you can't get conquest in. And, they didn't expect it to be really common in general. If there's no conquest bonus, if no conquest bonus is more of the rule than the exception, this plan will not do. So they are going to be taking a look to see, how that works for them. A few clarifying things from Torque. They said lag problems are less about fighting monsters than running from monsters and leaving them far behind, so it's the pathing issue. And then, as it's been pointed out, this plan was all stick and no carrot. So basically, they're trying to beat players into killing more monsters so the monsters don't run a longer path and all that stuff. But it's kind of forcing the hand of the players rather than giving the players an option. They really want killing monsters to be a worthwhile activity. And they know that some people have perfected some play patterns that avoid killing a bunch of monsters. But they're looking for specifics in regards to the conquest bonus issues, dungeons that we typically play, how you play them, and what level of conquest you get, how many kills, etc. What optionals are worthwhile, how you make the choices that you do. So they're still eliciting feedback on this. And then I think there's a couple from Cordovan. So they've got a lot of great feedback on the thread, but one thing that they haven't seen a lot of feedback on is suggestions to get players back to XP per minute and general questing speed that was in place prior to update 59. So they want players to play at the speed that they were playing prior to update 59, because the behavior that they've seen from players since then has increased the amount of lag due to the pathing of monsters and all that stuff. And then last one, I think Cordovan had one more. Somebody asked if it's on hardcore live servers. He says it's on all worlds that they've seen this. But they hope to find a solution that encourages exploration and offers generally more XP than an acceptable level of slowdown, with an acceptable level of slowdown of player speed. All right. So they're trying not to nerf players too much, but there is going to be some issues with the XP if they don't make any changes. It's going to be a net negative for most players, unless you're a flower sniffer that does all options. All right, so that's the experience system adjustments. There's still a lot of discussion to be made. Enemy AI adjustments. I kind of like these. Better de-aggro logic. So they're trying to make monsters be a little bit better about dropping their aggro against players that they have no hope of catching. And then also dropping aggro against players who pass them, but were never the primary target. It might be long gone. And so this way the creatures don't try to follow you all the way through the dungeon to the end. And then one of the things that they're also looking at is once monsters are no longer aggro to someone, rather than having them try to run all the way back to their starting point, They might just have them meander where they're at. And then another thing that they're looking at is making it so casters and archers don't run away from you as often when you get close to them. So that could be really good. So you don't have archers like jump back a ways away from you each time that they are doing something. All right, so those are some of the monster AI changes that they're looking at. Overall, I like what they're looking at, and hopefully it will help reduce some of the lag from what they're seeing. Dungeon alert adjustments. So this is another thing that they're trying to do in order to disincentivize players from running at a pace where dungeon alert becomes a normal thing. And overall, I like these. So monsters' movement speed bonuses have been increased for all dungeon alert levels by about 20%. So monsters are going to move faster when there's dungeon alert, faster than they already do. On red alert, all monsters will have true seeing. So invising or trying to stealth through if there's red dungeon alert is not going to work. On red alert, all monsters will gain 25% dodge penetration and a very large hit bonus while flanking. And then on red alert, monsters who have been crowd controlled will break free in 6 seconds and will break free faster and faster for every time that particular monster is crowd controlled. The last couple, considering that there are quests that you almost instantaneously get red alert just by aggroing maybe a couple hallways of mobs, then these two are going to punish people because it's through no fault of the player that the red alert's happening. You just run into a quest and you go down a hallway, and next thing you know, you're suddenly in red alert. That is not something the player has control over. Hopefully they can kill the mobs fast enough, but this is something that they are looking at, and hopefully they get those instant red alert quests fixed before they implement this, because this will destroy a lot of players really quickly. All right, so those are the changes to Dungeon Alert that they're looking at. And then Harbor Tavern Vector questing. It's in short, pretty sweet. So they're doing some changes to the flow of the early game involving taverns in the harbor. So now tavern keepers are going to have quest leads. So you talk. It's like typical D&D. You go into a tavern, you talk to the bartender, and you ask, hey, is there anything going on, any kind of work that can be found? And they'll tell you about quests that you can go do in the immediate vicinity. And apparently this structure is an early prototype to help new players onboarding. There's also a fair bit about Favor and the Adventure Compendium in there. And so on Lamania, if you go into the Wayward Lobster or the Leaky Dinghy, the barkeeps there will give you information. And so they said if you want to look at the full flow start for a new character, do the Bodger Cardamon line, and he'll vector you to the Wayward Lobster. All right, so those are the main changes coming for Update 60. There's a bunch of bug fixes. You can now move your Rune Arm Charge UI element, which is kind of nice. And then you can right-click a party member in the UI and send them a tell. And that is pretty much it. I think that's all I'm going to be covering with this. I know Stream Tom covered this all on his stream, posted a video of it. He goes a lot more in-depth. Overall, I like most of the changes. The experience system adjustments, I'm not a huge fan of. And hopefully they'll make some adjustments. What I would like to see is if you're going to tie the XP to the Conquest bonus, spread it out between Aggression, Conquest, Aggression, whatever the second one is. Aggression, whatever, and Conquest. Spread out amongst the 3 levels, rather than just give it all the Conquest. So this way you're still getting some XP, and maybe bump up the delving bonus to bring it more in line. So it's still a net 0. And and then make conquest a little bit more if you happen to get conquest in the quest. That's what I would like to see, if they do decide to stick with those experience changes. Alrighty, let me close this down. See what we got going on hardcore. We're gonna be playing hardcore tonight. I am on my, so I'm in that dead zone, right? There's nothing going on. So I am probably just going to go do some, grab a hireling. And I'm probably going to go out and do some stuff in sands. Probably run them on normal. Just kind of zip through them. I don't want my boots in there. Give me my 30% bonus. We are going to go grab a healer. So I have some extra people to help me. Storm Reach. Markets. Like, I don't need it. I mean, yeah, I need favor on this tune, but my other tune is the one I'm probably going to get the favor on. So we're going to go level 13. Who do we have at 13? We got Darren. We're going to take Darren. All right. Okay, let's head out to Sands. We'll go run some Sands stuff. Make sure I have Death Block. Death Block. The reason I want Death Block out in Sands is because the cacodemons have a tendency to kill people. And I don't want to die. Yes, do you fly airships? Yes, they do. Okay, let's head out. Not gonna pick up Offering of Blood. 14, level 13. Higher down here. Keep my 100 point token. Alright. And we're gonna go this way. We're gonna probably not fight anything out here. Or maybe we will fight some stuff. I think there's a shrine right outside. We're gonna go do Purge the Fallen Shrine first. Hi. How did he not? No, there he goes. I think there's a shrine out here. Yeah, there is. We're gonna go this way. We're just gonna aggro all this stuff. Bring it to us. Just lay this down. Eric. Eric, come to me. Come on, hatchling. Okay. Alright, we'll shrine up. Definitely want fire resist in here. Like I said, we're just gonna run these on normal. No particular reason other than I really don't care about doing these. Doing them for the XPs. I want the XPs. Yeah, doing it just for the XP basically. Alright, so drop down. Where is the inputs? It's up. Alright. Okay. Head in, run through. Death Ward. construction. This. Okay. I'm just going to round them up down here. Come on down, boys. Okay. Just got another email. Oh, nothing. Yeah, nothing important. All right. Hello, boys. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put grasping thorns. Should have grasping thorns here. What is that? 6, 25. I gotta remember to light these. It's not lighting these is bad. There's a chest down here. Nothing great. All these cockademons. Demon. Aaron, do something constructive, man. Holy cow. I kill some shit. I brought you just for your healing abilities? No. I know. I'm doing all single target. But I know these just basically kill everything at once in here. But we are going to do this. Run everything through them. There's a long cooldown. Long cooldown. Right, one left. Aaron, what are you doing, man? Just kill him already. Oh, hi, cockademon. Right, last one. Alright, now we're just going to run to the end. Drag everything with us. Come on, boys. I'm just going to drop this right here. Right. This guy. Alright. Get our loots. This dude. Alright. Now, let's go do the other chamber. The Tomb of the Astrologer. We run past all this junk. The dungeon alert changes have not gone into effect yet. Thank God. I'm just going to run past all this trash. Wiz King. This one over here is Tomb of the Astrologer. And then we'll go do Maraud the Mines and then raid the Wolf Run. Probably bump this up to hard. Why am I giving him all my buffs? One electric in here. Oh, Sonic, actually. Oh, which way do we go? Let's go this way. I think I want to go this way. Ooh, look at this. And then hit him with the old rope-a-dope. Right, moving on. This way. I killed this stuff. monster hunter. That's cool. Did we get there? No, we did not. That's not where it's at. Ooh, I failed that. They're not going to take poison damage because they're going to be immune from it. Right, this way. Hey Yoda, how you doing? There's not a whole lot up. Especially LFM wise, there's not a whole lot up. Nothing that way. It's just hardcore at this hour. Not only just at this hour, but just hardcore in general right now, especially at level 13. There's not a lot of action. I've discovered that a lot of people are like above or below my level. Yeah, I'll go ahead and shrine. Yeah, a lot of people are above or below my level. Stupid mummy. Alright, now I'm gonna shrine. Yeah, I'm soloing tonight. Like, I mean, somebody's doing Chains of Flames. I freaking hate that quest. So I'm not running it. It's like somebody's doing Invitation to Dinner. If I had known that, I would have run it with them earlier. But, you know, you could see most LFMs, like 3 to 7, 3 to 9, 8 to 12, and then like 15 to 32. So there's just not a whole lot that people are doing in my level range. So, yeah, so I'm just kind of hanging out, talking story, running some quests. That's it. Or electric. Already went that way. Alright, go this way. See what we find. I'm just cycling through my SLAs. Pretty much kills everything in here. Oh, there's another shrine. There's some more dudes. Not go this way. Or did I? I did go this way. Okay. So I'll go this way. Champ right there. But yeah, I did some discussion of the updates they're looking at for did a little bit of chatting about the update 60 changes that they're looking at doing. Been plenty of people who have expressed their displeasure on the Plenty of people have expressed their displeasure on the forums. They're just not happy about the change. Or changes. Totally understandable. Oh, I found the main burial chamber. It's this one here. Yep. Come on. So the XP, they're looking at changing the XP totals. Well, not XP totals. So, you may recall that there were issues with lag, and they did a lag fix, update 59, where they recalculated some stuff on the back end to alleviate lag. And the unintended consequence of that was a change in player behavior, and players were running through dungeons faster, running with dungeon alert for extended periods of time. So they were aggroing mobs and running with them, and the mobs would follow them, right? For extended periods of time. And basically, that pathing of the monsters, and especially in large groups, would cause lag as they were doing through the quest. And so there was a lot of people are like, well, you know, you fix lag and now we're running it a certain way and you don't want us to run it that way because it's causing lag. What do you want us to do? So they've been trying to come up with ways to disincentivize people from playing that way. And their solutions have not been elegant, for sure. But one of the things that they were talking about is moving the bonuses for like the first time playthrough bonus for XP, moving that to conquest bonuses, or tying it to conquest bonuses in a quest. So they want you to kill more monsters. The issue that people have pointed out is by doing that, there's a lot of quests that you cannot actually get conquest in. Like if you go from point A to point B, you just don't get conquest. And so you end up, they said it's a net zero change, but in reality what it ends up being is a decrease in XP overall, especially if you're not able to get conquest in the quest. So that is one of the big things that people are kind of gnashing their teeth over. They're just not happy with that change in general, which I can completely understand. Because if you are someone who does all the optionals in every quest, then sure, this will work out fine for you. Because if you go through and you kill enough monsters, then you're going to get a conquest bonus. But there are quests like Haberdasher. There's no way to get conquest in Haberdasher. Because there's only, 10 mobs that you can kill in Haberdasher. We could do this on hard too. And so a lot of people just were unhappy with the change in general, which I totally get. I know Stream Tom reviewed it on his stream and posted a video on YouTube about it. A lot of great points in there, really in depth. It probably won't affect end game tunes that much. What their XP changes actually do is that actually increases the repeat. If you repeat the same quest, you actually get an increase in the XP compared to what it is now. Holy shit, that is 2 champs in a row. We're gonna go this way first, kill the elementals. So, but that is one of the things that they're looking at, and legit, some people just aren't happy with that change. All right, I need 2 fire opals. I got them. So, but yeah, it's not really going to affect end game tunes that much, not from what I've seen. There's still some questions about how it's going to affect Reaper XP. Because right now, your first time playthrough bonus actually increases the amount of Reaper XP that you get. But if they get rid of that first time bonus and wrap it in with Conquest, then you're not going to have that as an option. This guy a champ? Oh, he is. I do not want to be in that circle, and that goes off. I guess I get my chest. Ah, forget it. I don't need the chest. There's nothing in there anyways. Exit. It's over here. Where is the exit? Oh, it is this way. There we go. Okay. We're out of there. But yeah, just overall, they're coming out with a new Epic Destiny, which I'm actually really excited about. It is not specifically for artificers, but it is geared to allow people who want to use rune arms. They could start using rune arms. Got burning blood. Great. I need 2 blood rubies. Let's go this way. So, but yeah, I mean, I totally get why people are, not happy with it. What I would like to see them do, honestly, is go through and rather than put it all into Conquest, spread it out. I would be super stoked if they just spread it out amongst the different levels. Aggression, whatever the second one is, and then Conquest. I think if they did that, it would go a long ways towards alleviating the concern about XP nerf. And honestly, there should be It should go up. Need one more, huh? So I do have to go the other way. Let's go this way. Is that a champ rust monster? Dead champ rust monster. Okay. One. Alright, should be all of them that I need. I'm just gonna get 2 blood rubies. Should be able to run out this way. Get the blood rubies. Went that way already. This way and down. I'm fatigued. Yeah, I don't think I've done. I did that one. Where am I going? Maybe I go this way. Go up. There's the shrine. Oh, the shrine. So I got burning blood. Let's shrine up. Yeah. Yeah, shoot him. Don't shoot me. But yeah, so the XP changes are kind of the big sticking point. The big thing is they just don't want people running through and doing what's the word I'm looking for? They don't want to see a lot of the dungeon alert, like people just, you know, sprinting through quests. They want people to return to the speed that they were going. They want people to return to the speed that they were going before update 59 when they made the changes. Kill everything? No, I didn't. This should be a blood ruby. One. Should be a second one here. Done. Not bad. 9,800 XP. Alright, I'm gonna use restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. One thing that I'm actually kind of excited about is the rune arm paths. They have gone through and redone some of how rune arms operate, especially with the new Epic Destiny coming out. So I'm actually kind of excited about that. As some of you may know, I do enjoy my artificers, and so having that rune arm pass is going to be kind of cool. I forgot to summon before I jumped on the horse. All right, let's go do raid the full quorum. But the changes to rune arms, they're increasing the speed of projectiles, which I really like that. They are kind of standardizing the... and you'll still have different patterns for the different types of shots, but they're standardizing how... you know what? Let's do it this way. Go kill the thing up above. They're standardizing the speed for most of them. They're also standardizing the pathing of it. Some are getting homing. So rather than, you know, shooting a bullet and it goes nowhere, it's now going to actually go somewhere, which is nice. Light spirals, you would use the light spiral rune arm and it would just shoot directly into the ground and your light spirals disappear. So they fixed that, so now your light spirals don't just go straight into the ground. So those are all good changes. I'm glad to see those. Let's just nuke all this. Okay. Since I'm coming out here anyways, might as well do some of the rares. I don't think this rare's up, but we'll go check. But he is. Nice. So there's a rare drow up here. Also an explorer point. Ooh, I got a Mirage. Nice. Windlasher's Ferocity. 2 pieces equipped. 5% artifact bonus to double strike and double shot. And 5% or plus 5 artifact bonus to melee and ranged power. Longsword. Scimitar. Okay. Forgot that could drop out here. There is no shrine, but there's a shrine out here, but I guess not. It's fine. We'll do this on hard. So, but then they're gonna look at change in dungeon alert. I'm okay with the dungeon alert changes they proposed. Ones that they're looking at, I could get the spell from here. So the changes for dungeon alert is they're looking at updating the way monsters drop off when they aggro. Like you run past them, right? They aggro on you and then you run past them, and then what happens? They just kind of sit there. Part of the talk was around how to get them to not run so far. Because that was one of the big issues with the cause of lag, is the pathing of monsters. So what they're looking at is when a see, I just got dispelled. When a monster de-aggroes, rather than have them run all the way back to their home spot, that they would just have them stay in the same location, which I think is a great idea. Because what that does is it gives you the ability to go back and get them if you want, but also it reduces the lag because they're not running all the way back. And so there's a lot of things they're looking at. Another one is another thing that they're looking at there is at a specific point. I'll do the optional, why not? Hi. I think there's a chest here. Ooh, hi. Ugh. Look at this chest. Alright, I actually don't need to touch those other guys. Just run this way. But the Epic Destiny looks really cool. I'm looking forward to that. You do have to buy it though. That's one. Doesn't just come with anything. It's update 60, so it's actually oh isn't it? Don't impregnate me. Please. Okay. Thought I killed all these. Okay. Alright, so you can do this by yourself. Do not need two people to pull those levers. Small. This one should be just one. Okay. Alright, let's let him reset. Okay. Alright, this one. Alright, this one is done. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head back and do the other side. But yeah, all the updates are on Lamania. Runs through tomorrow. Unfortunately, I don't have Lamania loaded, or I would have taken a look at it tonight. Especially the Epic Destiny. Kind of digging that. Here. Oh no, there's more than a couple. I'll just need to die. Sheesh. Right. It's not gonna work. Alright, same thing. Let him reset. Come on. Come here, Darren. Pull that lever. Make a liar out of me. You do not need two people. You'll be able to do it by yourself. But it was just being a pain in the butt. Alright, Derek, come here. Pull that lever. Alright, one more side. Oh, one of them little buggers is a champ. Let's kill him fast. Okay. Derek, you're on that one. All right, and that's done. Still 11K from 11K from level. Guess I could do Offering of Blood. Let's go turn these in first. Wayfinder Scaver. That's just stuff I'm all going to sell anyway, so. Alright, that should be all. It's Chains of Flames. We'll pick up Offering of Blood while we're out here. Talk to her. Party 5 negative resistance. I'll do that. Sell some stuff. Repair. Hello, Raph. So, is that or Gix's gem? Don't need repair kits. Don't need that. Right. Sell repair. Sell repair. Add repair. Is there a... There is a... It's a bank. Or not a bank, but a mailbox over here. Favor, maybe? Yep. 1,000 total favor. Nice. Okay. Just delete them all. Alright. Is there any LFMs up? Mired and Kobolds need opener. So I could go do Mired. Or doing it on normal. I can go do Mired and Kobolds. Let's go do Mired and Kobolds. We're doing it normal for the dragon piece. Right. I did this on 12. All right, wait for more. What are we doing? This cleric has a lot of hit points. Oh, they're doing elite? Okay. They're doing normal. I'm not gonna do elite. Get it up for normal. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, I don't want to run on elite. Let them run it on elite. Go back out and do Offering of Blood. Feel kind of bad just dropping their party, but I mean, I could do this one, but I don't want to do Offering of Blood. I'll probably just do on normal. Just to zerg through it. So got 13 minutes on Derek. All right. So let's get Derek out. We're gonna run. Derek, get a horse, man. The thing with offering up blood is everything respawns. A normal shouldn't be too bad. But still get a decent amount of XP. Scarrow here. Another Scarrow here. Paragon's Plunge. More Scarrows. No champ. Or no rare. Might as well just clear out the shrine. Hello, boys. Stop shooting at me. Okay. Dropping down. Let's do normal. Alright. What's that XP total? Ah, that should give me. That's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to do electrical or any of those because just get dispelled. Alright, so there's all these Scorps. We're going to just round them all up. I'll go right around Derek and then we'll do this. Grab the blood offering. Wow, that hurts. Alright, Scarrow Exterminator 1. Oh. Draw stalkers. Stop stalking me. Alright. There is a trap here. Cursed Sting of Volcor. Up. Not worried about that. Get our way through. Derek, you gotta kill stuff, man. Not just stand and get webbed. Big room. Alright. This one's gonna come out. Got multiple Scarros. A dungeon alert. We're gonna run. Come on, Derek. Got plenty stuff left to kill. Okay. Am I stuck? Stuck. It sucked. Hopefully those guys don't have a lot of hit points. Alright. This is the big room. Yeah. Side. Okay. Do I have jump? I do have jump. Normal. Super easy. Alright, Derek, come on. Come on, brother. Okay. End fight. Couple Scarro and a dude. Yep. All I gotta do is run through. Got the Calyx Shattermoon. Bingo, bango, pickled mango. Got her level. And go take 14. These guys just hanging out. Not far into 14, but still can take 14. Slow plod, man. airship. Hope for the most part everyone's been having a good evening. Get anything juicy at 14? No. Nothing. Nothing juicy at 14. Alright. Take it. Alright. Let's go. House beneath. One, two, three, four, five. Next. One action point. Go. Action points. Social. Where do I want to put this? Tell me, folks, where do I want to put it? Alright, let's see. Seasons Herald. I think we're just gonna stick it there for right now. Just max that out. And then let's go into the cargo hold and look at spells. Get my spells updated. Alright. No, I'm not joining the party. I'm not going to do the Dragon on Elite. Spells. Look at all these spell slots I don't have. I don't have anything in yet. Fawn, I got Fawn. I don't want Fear. And Acid Rain, Vigor. What does he take at level 4? This spell? Don't know if I'll ever use it, but I'll take it. 1 at level 5. Blighted Breath. You gotta be in dog form though, right? Blighted Breath. Level 6. Take Fire Shield Cold. And Greater Vigor. I got Greater Vigor. Word of Balance. Word of Balance. It's always been a good spell. 7. Ooh. Finger. Finger, Mass Fawn, Mass Prot. City of Spores. Creeping Doom. Do Creeping Doom. Let's do Mass Fawn and Mass Prot. Okay. I need to get level 6 and level 7 spell components. All right. Let's see if I can find a better wisdom item. I think I need wisdom +5. What do I have right now? +4, yeah. Yeah. Need a wisdom 5 item at least. Auctioneer. Wisdom, prudent, 5. And we want to do that on a hat. Not armor, clothing, headgear. Prudent 5, hat of spot 8. Prudent 7 is too high. Oh no, that one's 25,000. All right, let's just do prudent 5. Okay. Detach. These things I just want to get rid of. I don't need those. And you can't sell them. All right. Sacred Band. I actually put those in the bank. So let's go inventory. That. Found a character. That. Those. Destroy that. Those. That. Put that back in the bank. That goes in the bank. That goes in the bank. Okay. So let's get some level 6 and 7 spell components. Top deck. Go to House Jarasco. House Jarasco. Right over here, Feather Falls Apothecary. Divine Reagent Vendor. Give me Druid stuffs. Oh, it's like, yes, you can get 1,000 of those. Nice thing is the spell comps are cheap. Okay. So let's look at spells. Creeping Doom. And I move the buffs over here. Actually, I don't need these boots on the hotbar. Actually, move that over here. That there. Okay. So let's move these. I don't even need this one anymore. Just take that off the hotbar. All right, so Creeping Doom, I got Mass Foam, Mass Protection. Got Word of Balance. Greater Vigor. Fire Shield Cold. Do you have to be in wolf form? It doesn't say. Does not say. Did the spell? Okay. I think we got everything. Okay. All right, now I gotta figure out what we want to do. Level 12s. See, we're just in that level range, you know? We're just kind of in between. Let's look at 12s. I don't think there's a lot I really want to do in the 12s. Chamber of Ryum. Relic. There's the Chaos ones. Diplomatic Impunity isn't too hard. Framework. Eyes of Stone. I really don't want to do Invaders. And I haven't done the... Let's see what everyone's got up. 10 to 12, then 20 to 23, man. This is the levels where, you know, you just kind of end up in the middle of no man's land. I guess if I was on earlier during the day, it'd be a different story. But I'm not. So, and I don't know if I want to do Relic. Right. Gotta do something though. Okay. Adventure Compendium. I mean, it's like Diplomatic Impunity, Eyes of Stone, Framework. It's kind of where I'm at right now. Where am I at, favor-wise? A little over 1,000. 1,011. The Moorgrave ones can be tough. Anybody even run Cursed Crypt anymore? I haven't seen anyone run Cursed Crypt in forever. I'm gonna have to add that to my list of quests that people haven't run. Framework. Maybe I'll go out and do Diplomatic Impunity. It's easy enough. Even if I do it on hard. I really don't feel like throwing up an LFM. I kind of feel like running solo tonight. Go grab these. Especially now that they've changed. They put the cairns out there. Aloha, Wicked. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a great stream. Just kind of out here doing some hardcore stuff. Wait a sec. This one you still have to go out. Yeah, we'll throw up an LFM. All right, monkey. I will stretch. There you go. Hope you guys are all doing well. We're we're just out here, like I said, doing some hardcore stuff. I've been running normal and hard. I don't even know if I need to run elites, even though I could probably do fine on elites. But the other thing is, we did some discussion early about the updates to the update 60 changes that they were talking about. Grab a level 14 higher. Even though I have a 13, it's only got a couple minutes. Larafay's a 15, isn't she? Yeah, Larafay's a 15. I don't want Tempest or Bella. Heal, cure serious mass. Heal, divine vitality. I'm gonna take Tempest. Yeah, so we are. So I'm excited about some of the update. Not so excited about some of the changes that they're looking to do. I hope they reconsider the XP changes. That's going to be the big one. I think the amount of people who have voiced their opinion on the forums have had a good impact. Let's try hard. But I'm hoping that that they reconsider some of those changes, because I honestly don't think that. Oh, I don't have Edor. I'm gonna have to run back. That sucks. Okay, now I gotta redo all my buffs because I changed where I put my buffs. Okay. But yeah, the XP changes, getting rid of first time bonus, and getting rid of first time bonus, and then tie in the bonus to conquest, I think is a bad move, just in general. Especially considering you can't get conquest on a lot of stuff. On a lot of quests. Wait, that's not the way I wanted to go. Here's the trail mark. So now you just have to follow the trail markers. Oh, hello there. Hello, Jungle Scorpion. Yeah. So the yeah, that change is going to be something that I wish they would revisit. I like the rune arm changes. Actually, really looking forward to that. And I am really looking forward to the other changes, or the new Epic Destiny. I think the new Epic Destiny is going to be pretty cool. But I like playing Artificer, so that is not something I'm gonna scoff at, because my Artificers primarily just run Shiratis. Alright, now I'm gonna have to fight some guys. guys have a little bit more hit points. Alright, so let's see if I can get through this. Fatigued. Grave exhaustion. Parlay through the village, huh? If I just run back through this way. Oh, they're here too. Trail markers. These trail markers, these cairns that they've put up. It says trail marker. Wait. Death to murderers. What? Aaron, what are you doing? Dude, who did you piss off? I told you to stay. What are you doing, you dummy? I gotta go talk to the chick. This guy's an idiot. I don't know what we're gonna do with him. Travel into the southern mountains and confront the Droam war captain. I mean, there's like no fighting in this quest anymore. I mean, there's a little bit, but you know, since they put the trail marker, it just Are gonna be more guys here now? No? Oh, now there's more scorpions? Just the one? Apparently that's the one scorpion I didn't aggro the last time. This quest is so boring now. I guess I could have parlayed through the village. But I don't want to talk to bullywugs. And they got rid of these things where, you know, you had the doohickeys before, the things you had to break. I was really disappointed with the legendary version of these quests. I was hoping for more, and it just wasn't there. I really wish they had added some more to it, made it a little bit more difficult, because they're legendaries, legendary quests. Do not want you touching me. Wall of fire? Seriously? Right, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, now the guy's gonna come down and go, parlay, parlay. Parlez-vous, français? Come on, Derek. Darren. Okay. Buffs are still good. Refresh this. Here, talk to him. Ooh. I get knocked down. I get up again. Yep, there's these yahoos. That's it. That's it. 2 chests. Grab some loot. Katra's wit. Not bad. Wand of blasting. Still can't believe those are like bound to character or unique. They're unique, aren't they? Exclusive. They're exclusive items. Why? Hey, aloha, Kevin. Hope you're doing well. All right. Finish out on that one. We'll go do framework. Go and do it the short way. Never do framework the long way. All right. Go turn this in. Darren is done, so now I got Tempest. We are just hanging out tonight, doing some solo hardcore. So I'm running stuff at unlike hard or normal. Just for shits and giggles. Let's add down. Why not? We should be able to do this one on hard as well. Hello, Doris. Let me get Tempest. Welcome, Tempest. All right. Oh, slow down. All right, I got that part. All right, give me the wand. Equip the wand. Okay. It's buff. All right, Tempest, you got anything for me? No? Okay. All right, let's go. plant some hard evidence. Oh, rock solid evidence. Excuse me. We're gonna make this guy stiff. He's stiff. Hello? Oof. Hi there. That was not nice. Oh, there's a champ. We're gonna kill him. Jump up here. Holy shiz. Bunch of champs in here. Right. They're all on. They're all coming. They're all coming. Those guys die. Are they all so pissed? Oh, probably because of Derek. Derek Tempest. Right, let's kill this one. This one. I do not have the ability to tell how many Minotaurs, or how many hit points Minotaurs have. Okay, come on, dude. Come on. Shh. Okay. Oh, these dudes down here. Let's do this. All right. Let's go here. This dude. So many champs. What the hell? Why are there so many champs in here? I didn't piss that much stuff off, did I? That. Alright, let's get this guy. Maybe if we go up here, get a better angle on this guy. Charge! Funny. Funny you should say that. These guys don't have much choice. Oof. Oh crap. I could be silent. Okay. Him. Still be silent? Why can't I cast spells? Derek. Stay. Jesus Christ, man. Drive me crazy. Here's what I want you to do, Derek Tempest. Hit me with divine vitality, please. This is why I brought you. I'm gonna grab this loot, though. Let's do another round of mass protection. And go this way. What is up here? Anything? Alright. I'm gonna kill all those dudes. Okay, and that probably should be everything I need to deal with. We'll just, okay. Alright, Derek, come here. Tempest, not Darren. Okay, now we're gonna go kill this stuff up here. Okay, it's done. Chieftain. Done. Yeah. It's done. Front is down. Warrior is down. Oh. Got you, huh? You gonna disappear? Huh? I don't think so. You, and you. That's it. And that's it. Okay. That one's done. Supplies. I'm sorry, I'm such a disappointment. Sorry, I am such a disappointment. Alright, that one is done. Eyes of Stone. Need to sell and repair, maybe. Maybe we'll go sell and repair first. Let's check and see if anyone's got any LFMs up. Level 1 to 32, Acme Company. Nope. See, it's like up to level 11, and then level 20. It's just like a dead range at this hour. Alright. This guy. Get some food. These tools I can sell. Scrolls I can sell. All that fun stuff. Okay. Alright, let's go do Eyes of Stone. This one shouldn't be too bad. Even on hard, shouldn't be too bad. Send me back in. Send me back in. Grab Tempest. Alright, I'll check out the palace. Whoa, 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 buddy. Back up. I'll just need to back frick up. What I should have done, I should have gotten House P buffs. I remember to do that next time. Okay. Steward. Where's the Medusa? Okay. Alright. Salve. Alright, you stay here. I'll go find the salve. Stone to flesh. The Archivist. Ooh. Really? You jump up here and hit me like that, huh? Hi, boys. Okay, not here. All right, pull this lever. Fire control system deactivated. This guy right here. This guy right here. Box. This guy. All right. There is the strong box. We're gonna put that on the hot bar right there. Let's unstone this guy, guys. This guy is stoned. Be able just to run through here. Like there's anything else? No. Okay. Off we go. And Ebis. Get these guys unstoned. Okay. I don't know if my search is going to be good enough to get the secret doors, so I might have to do it the long way, which sucks. Fine. Let's stone this guy, and then nuke this guy. Let's take care of the rest of them. How do you guys not see people killing your buddies downstairs? These are so freaking blind, man. Hello, boys. Pleased to meet you. Have a seat. Alright, Baron. Get unstoned, dude. What happened? You were stoned. No. Not good enough. So I gotta do it the long way. Right, Valera. Wait, I thought you were dead. Why is Valera not dead? She was dead. I don't want to clear out this room, but I have to. You literally just jump out of the wall, dude. He literally just jumped out of the wall. Kind of scary. Alright. This room should be one. Yes. What? What? Graydon Wilkes. We know who Graydon is. It's the guy from the Inspired Quarter. Unstoned. Welcome back, Graydon. Alright, should be the last one. Okay. Done. Oh, I gotta talk to you. Yorick. Get unstoned. I'm on it, Yorick. Here you go. You're unstoned. You get unstoned, and you get unstoned. And you get unstoned. I do want a shrine, so I'm going to clear this. That dude literally just walked off the edge. Okay. It's his prerogative. That's what he wants to do. Hi. And you get unstoned. I'm gonna lose my 4 ticks of Death Eater, but that's fine. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Probably could run these on Elite, but that's okay. Let's do this. We're gonna do... Alright, I think I'm good. Tempest, you're good? Alright, let's go, man. Step through here. We're gonna skip the optionals. Kill some stuff. Oh. Let's unstone this guy. Yo, dude. Okay. Guys look fierce, don't they? Let's try this. Let's take this champ out first. This dude out. Oh, look at that. Steer from here. Okay. Let's blow up some stuff. These dudes are all champs. Let's do this. Need to go that way. I don't think there's anything in here other than the shrine. We're going to shrine, go to the end fight, and finish up this quest. Okay. Oh, let's buff first. Come here, Tempest. And I'm going to actually just have you use your Divine Vitalities on me. So I'm going with the full thing of hit point, or spell points. And we just nuke everything. That was like a plan, man. I just don't want to get stoned by the Medusa. Hi. Well, you're not touching me. You're not touching me. You and your freaky ass eyes. Let's kill the Vanguard. Skirmisher. Alright, we win. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, Manya's fists. I really like this quest chain. There's a lot of people who don't. I like the next quest chain too, but I don't know if I'm going to do it on hardcore ever again. Oh, it's a nice necklace. I'm going to buy that for cheap. You buy it. I'm just going to take it. Alright, so let's see. Anyone's got, I'm guessing no one's got an LFM up. Nope. It's I think part of it is just this time of night. It is just not conducive to hardcore. Which is why I'm ending up soloing a lot of stuff tonight. Alright, so go to the barkeep. Let's sell first. Actually, magnetism and sonic lore. Yeah. I'm never going to use this. Right. Okay. Put some stuff in the bank. I'm going to put in Manya's fists and Katra's wit. Not that necklace. That necklace we're going to sell. I'm going to put Twisted Talisman in there. Put Mirage, Soul Eater, Pea Shooter. That's it. Maybe we empty out the ingredient bag. ingredient bag. Yeah, the collectible bag. Oh, no, there's a collectible bag. Okay. All right. And auction house. We're going to go to post 72 hours inventory. This necklace here. Put it up for 8,000. Hopefully someone will get some use out of it. I don't check. I don't do comparison shopping when I put up auctions. I just like, that number sounds good. We'll just use that. Let's see. A lot of people doing Reaper 1. Guys are doing Reaper 1 red fens. They're doing Elite red fens. There's just nothing else in my level range that anybody's doing. Alright, let's look at the Adventure Compendium, see where we're at. 1,033 favor. Not a lot of favor. There's a lot of stuff to do. If I find a group that's doing the level 12 stuff for whatchamacallit. Ravenloft. Relic. 13s. There's Martin and Cobalt. Memoirs. Foundation. Oh, so when you get to 15, there's a bunch of 13s. Well, not a bunch of 13s, but there's plenty of 13s to do. All the walk-ups and Giant Hold, which are actually pretty good XP. Alright. What's going on in the guild? Anything? 12, raid the forum. There's hardly anyone on in the guild either. Do not go third floor on ship. Taking unwanted small, medium, Everon Dragon Shard fragment goes back donations via mail. Ah, okay. Do not go to the third floor ship, and that's because of the danger room. We have the danger room on our ship. Yes, get whatever buffs you can, right? Alright. So, check something. I might head over to... It's early yet. I plan on playing for a couple more hours. Thinking I might head over to Cannith and play on Cannith for a while. I think that's what I want. I think I'm done with the hardcore for the evening. So, let's talk a little bit. Hopefully you all are doing well. Did you guys all get to see the updates that they're looking at for update 60? Because I'm genuinely curious what people's thoughts are. I know what I've seen on the forums, but sometimes the people on the forums aren't the same people that hang out in my stream. And so I'm curious what people's thoughts are about the XP changes, the new Epic Destiny, the changes to the rune arms. So any thoughts you guys might have, I'd love to hear them. And I am more than happy to share my thoughts too. I'm looking forward to the Epic Destiny. I think that's actually the thing that I like the most out of this update that's coming, is I like the fact that artificers are getting a thing now. Let's jump right there. Yeah, I like the fact that artificers are getting their epic destiny, and it's good for basically anybody. It's not just for epic destiny or just for artificers. So, all right, I'm over on Kenneth. I'm level 11 right now. I'm a level 11 barbarian. Let's see if my guildie is still in Discord. Can you hear me? I'm not hearing anything in Discord. What is the problem? All right, let me go to DDO output, input. I need to unplug my speakers and plug them back in. Push to talk. Can you hear me? I'm lighting up, but I don't think you can hear me. Oh, okay. All right. No, I wasn't sure because I'm not getting my normal beep when I try to talk. Good. I was doing some hardcore. It's pretty slow, so I figured I'd come over here and do some stuff. So if you want to run anything, I'm down. That is... Yeah, Keep's got some good stuff. Lower levels. What is level 16 quests? So, I got my tune up to 14. So I'm just my backup tune actually. My other tune is 13. I was actually just running stuff solo on normal and hard. So chat, just so you guys know, my guildies don't like being on voice, so that's why it's quiet. Sure. Just FYI, I am streaming, but I do have Discord chat off. So ask away. That's fine. All right, let me change to my bard. So if you have questions about the build. Yeah. Yes. So let me tell you how I ended up building this thing, because Zeal kind of helped me work through some of the stuff. So what I did is I took tier 5 in Spellsinger. So I went to the top of the Spellsinger tree. And then for the Stormsinger tree, so far I have the 5. Okay. Yes. Now you get it in both trees, but you get more of the buffs in Spellsinger. So I just spent more points in Spellsinger and went all the way up to Horn of Thunder. So I have Sonic Blast. I have Horn of Thunder. Let's see what other SLAs I took. It's easier if I just look at the spells. So Sonic Blast. I think I took Shout. Yeah, I have Shout. I took Horn of Thunder. Yeah, those are the three that I took. But with Spell Singer, you have Spell Point Regen. So you have it's Spell Song. Is it Spell Song Trance? There's one of the things in here that regenerates your songs. Spell Song Vigor. It's a tier 5. Fourth in Spell Singer. It's fourth column, all the way at the top. So I took that whole line. So basically I took the Lingering Songs, and then I took the full fourth column, and then in the fifth column I took the second tier up through Horn of Thunder, and then in the first column I took Sustaining Song, which is tier 4. Yes, but they get all the buffs from the one song. Hold on. Let me hit myself. Currently my songs are lasting 23 minutes and 30 seconds. At level 18. Yeah. I used spells that I didn't maximize or anything, so I had things like Chain Lightning. I used a lot of Chain Lightning. It's a bard spell. No? I thought it was. Hold on. Let me look at my character. Chain Lightning, level 5. As a bard. Maybe it is. I'm also a Tiefling Scoundrel, so I don't know if you get it as a Tiefling Scoundrel, but I'm in Sonic and Electric. So the Spell Singer line, well, Electric and Cold, and then Sonic I get through Spell Singer. I have a weapon. I'm gonna link it in guild. That's what I'm using. Yeah, specifically. So there is quests out in um, Lord's March Plaza. It's the Moorgrave. The level. Yes. Yeah, it's the fusible. It's the fusible malleable ones. The resonance and magnetism come out of the same quest. Yes. And this is the result. And it's a quarter step. I think so. Pretty much that there are all the elemental things are there. Let me check. I'm gonna check the wiki real quick. Brave University. Yeah, I'm not gonna find anything that's gonna give me all that stuff. So it's the level 12 quest. So Element of Chaos. And out of there you can get Corrosion, Devotion, Recon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking. Because then the other one is Glaciation, Magnetism, Resonation, and that's in I Know Who Done It. Nullification, Radiance. Yeah, looks like it so far. And check Beautiful Nightmares. Oh no, Beautiful Nightmares has Impulse. Yes and no, because a fusible has to go with a malleable. And Impulse is a fusible, and then you'd have to find another malleable to go with it. If that makes sense. But if you want to run any of those, I can run any of them with you. You grab the stuff. Because it's an awesome weapon at level 12. I have art birds. Art birds are good though. I Well, yeah, I mean we used to sacrifice bards to make sure we got good loot in the quests. That's the whole purpose of a bard is to sacrifice them. But nowadays you bring the bards for the buffs and their AoE spells. And I regen spell points with the spell point song. I mean, it's two spell points a tick, but it's enough that is noticeable. Right. Yeah. And I'm sitting on 1,300 spell points at level 8. Which I think is actually low. If you want to use that particular weapon. I got it just because I could put, it's got magnetism and resonance, and it's got 2 augments that I haven't put anything on yet, but if I wanted to, I could put on like cold. And because you got the cold spells amplified through Stormsinger. That's Stormsinger. So the Stormsinger line, I took mainly the spell crit enhancements. Yeah. Yeah. The spell I do have a few cold that I can rotate in, but not as often as the Sonic and the Electric. I mean, if you're I think cold casting druid is probably the strongest of the druid builds outside of Blightcaster. And you get a ton of SLAs along with Word of Balance. Hey, Calvani. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you could. I actually have the Wizard Past Life with the magic missiles on this tune. Yeah, I mean that's one way to do it. If you want to do it that way. I'm doing well, Calvani. Um, I'm chatting with a guildie. He's trying to figure out building a bard. Yeah, I mean bards are the storm singers are actually really solid. Just in general. That's cool, Calvani. I haven't DM'd in the last few weeks because my group has been out summer break for the kids, so they're kind of off doing their own thing. Uh, I skipped them. I skipped them. I'm playing a tiefling scoundrel, so it's an iconic. Nope. And tiefling scoundrel starts off as a bard, anyways. And it's charisma based as a tiefling, So, but yeah. So, for those of you who have just joined, I don't broadcast my guildies unless. What level? That's completes level. We can run some. All right. Let's see. He needs 3. Everything. All right. Level 16s. Run Lords of Dust really easily. Do Lords of Dust. We can do Sharn. That's 15. We can do it on Elite. It'll be fine. Or Reaper 1. Alrighty. Hey, we're about the same hit points. So, question is, what would you like to run? Because you have access to Sharn, right? Well, I mean, we can we can run Lords of. I mean, we could do Lords of Dust on Elite and be fine. The one with the Spinner Shadows, we could 2-man Spinner Shadows easily on Elite. Did you? I don't know if you guys did. There's Lords of Dust, Servants of the Overlord. See, they're 16s. It's easy. So I'm looking. I mean, there's the Sharn quests start at 15. You got the level 16s. You got the Servants of the Overlord Spinner and Lords of Dust. You have all the Wayloon stuff, which I absolutely hate. I'm just not a big Wayloon fan. We can go out. Fastest one, probably Lords of Dust. You asked for the fastest one. The fastest one is probably Lords of Dust. I will even... yes. I will even give you buffs. He wants to run the fastest one with the best XP. And he doesn't want to run it on Elite. So, We're going to run it on Elite. This on Elite will be fine. Yeah, yep. You talk to Deck Terran. Oh, nice horse. Talk to Deck Terran and then you step in here. And there is a section with some traps that could be a little hairy, but we'll be fine. Would you like palm? I do not. I don't get resists or protection. True. I mean, I could... Actually, I think I'm good. It's true. I'm good. I don't think I need anything right now. I think I'm good.
Novice, stay near me.
If you want to go fast, we'll just run through and kill shit.
However, there may be more of them. We must press on.
Now I just gotta wait until he stops talking. We'll skip the optionals too if you don't want the last chest. Or the extra chest. Yes. Alright, I gotta hit myself with the restore. I got it. I got scrolls. I'm good. Yeah, I just did it to myself. Alright, use or lose shrine. There is a crap ton of traps down these stairs. You can hope. Hope and pray. Alright, I'll go. They tickle a little. Alright, moving on. This dude's got to finish talking. Again, he talks way too much. No. Close. Alright, chest here. Another shrine if you need it. Come on, man. I thought you wanted to move. Let's go. Traps. More traps. Alright, this is the end room. This is another quick one to get the tokens into. Yeah. How much XP you getting? About 18k?
Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside. Let my minions kill this filth.
Alright, that's it. We're done. Yeah, I mean, if you don't care about any of the optionals, it's super. That's one of the so there Update 60, some people are not happy about the proposed changes. No, they're looking at some XP changes. More than likely for the average player, it'll be a net decrease to the amount of XP you get per quest. So the issue is that they did the back end fixes, right, to the lag back in May, and it caused people to start running quests faster and getting extended periods of dungeon alert, which was causing more lag due to the monster pathing. And so they've been trying to come up with ideas on what they can do to modify player behavior to get them to stop running through quests and getting high levels of dungeon alert and causing lag. You know what, the one we just did? Yeah, we can go do it on hard. Yeah, that's fine. One of the proposed changes is to incentivize people to kill more mobs. And so what they were going to do is they were going to change the bravery bonus. They get rid of the first time through bonus. And they would make, doing hard. They would make they would call it delving bonus instead of bravery. The streak is gone, but they're going to have what they call a delving bonus, which would basically replace what bravery bonus was. But there's no streak involved. So you would get a 50% increase the first time you ran on hard, 100% increase if you ran it on elite, and 150 if you ran it on Reaper. That's only for the first time. Right. Right now there is a first time bonus, like that 95% first time bonus if you run it on Reaper. But they would change that to 150. But if you ran it on Elite previously, you only get the 50% increase. So the most you can get is 150% total on the quest. You would get 50% on hard, an additional 50% if you then ran it on Elite, and then an additional 50% if you ran it on Reaper. But then they're taking the current first time bonus and they are moving it to Conquest. So you would have to kill enough mobs to get Conquest to get the full XP bonus that you would get currently with the first time playthrough. Aggression. Right. So, but that was what they have proposed. It's up on Lamania right now for preview until tomorrow. It did, because there are quests that you cannot get Conquest on. Like Haberdasher, you can't get Conquest. Right? Tangle Root, you would have to run so far outside the straight path to get Conquest that it's not worth people's time. you would have to get conquest to get the equivalent of what the bonus was previously. No. No, you get bonus, the regular bonus that they have now. No, you get, right now there's a first time bonus. Like Elite or Reaper is 95%, which is why everyone runs Reaper 1. No. Yes, but I'm pretty sure there is. But the bonus would only be on Hard, Elite, and Reaper. With the change. The full amount, yes. But the amount of times that you run a quest and get conquest is, even if you're just doing the normal path straight through, you're probably not going to get conquest. Right, aggression, maybe onslaught. So you get whatever that current bonus is. So in actuality, you'd be facing like a net decrease in XP. And that's what people are not happy about. I would like to see them spread it out between aggression, onslaught, and conquest myself, honestly. And then, well, the whole purpose though is to make sure people kill monsters. Right. But a lot of people just ignore boxes. True. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of different ways that you could slice it. Yeah, but they want to incentivize them killing monsters. Basically what it comes down to. Oh, did I miss that chest? Yeah, I ignored it. Yeah, so, I mean... Well, it's we ignored a couple rooms where there were mobs, so we might not get conquest bonus. Yeah, something's gonna change. I just don't know what. No, they haven't changed that. So, but they're coming out with a new Epic Destiny. Going to be focused on Artificer type stuff. It'll give non-Artificers access to rune arms.
Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
Yep, run it on Epic. Through this fast and grab your token and be done. I mean, to be fair, I'm wiping a lot of stuff pretty quick. So, they're making some changes to rune arms. They're like leveling out the. They're making them so that they're more standardized. You'll still have different patterns for the shots, but they're making the shots faster, which I really like because they're slow as shit right now. Oh, you mean Inquisitive? Are you talking about the dual crossbows? I don't know if they're faster. And you can get them. Are you talking about rune arms versus repeaters versus dual crossbows? The rune arms are the weakest of the three, by far. I think the Inquisitive crossbows can be faster than a repeater, just in general. But they do not get the machine gun thing that you get for artificers. The rapid fire. Do 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 do. All right, do you want to do the second one or no? Could be. You want to do elite? You want to do hard? Servants of the Overlord. I just stepped in. I'm just checking XP. Yes, and the Hezro and the Drow chick. No, that one is Spinner of Shadows. Okay, we can do this one. This one's fine. We can do it on elite. We'll be fine. Yeah. Did you... All right, incoming buffage. Alrighty. Red eye. Nah. Trick is just kill shit faster. Yeah, they are. You take her, I'll get the spider. All right. So it don't hit that yet. We're not gonna. Are you able to open traps or open locks? Okay. All I'm doing is I'm just grabbing these 2 levers because it is like 2,000 XP. Oh, maybe not. I got 875. It's still XP. Just for pulling the levers. It opens up that door back there, and there's a chest that's locked that you can open. It's just random loot. All right, so we're going to go here. That's going to lock. All right, and then we're going to get a couple fire reapers back here. All right, moving on. This used to be a really nasty fight. That used to wipe parties. Especially on Epic. You can see how leveling with this tune just goes by really quick. I do care about rabbits. Going for a swim, huh? Alright, we're gonna go right. Gotta grab a crests. Put the fire raver. And, no, well, let's do this. We get the breakable bonus. Stuff coming up behind. You can just go break all the stuff in there. Take care of this. Okay. That's all cleared out. Now we're going to have a bunch of Kyber Reavers. This used to be a nasty fight too. Alright, drop down, there'll be Ezro. Fire Reaver. It will not let me touch the ward. For some reason, I am stuck. Let me grab it. Alright, you wanna grab that? Welcome home, dear. I'm running Lords of Dust with Sean. Alright, moving on. Further down. Oh, hi, Hezros. Your hair? Yeah. Yeah, I saw the bathroom. I did see the bathroom. It's nice and clean. Thank you. I got this crest. Alright. Now I head back to the door. Pop the crests in and proceed with the quest. Yeah, don't try to look at the map to figure out where you're at in this quest because it will make your head explode. So to the right here is an optional. It's an optional fire reaver with a lot of spiky traps. Or is it this one? Yeah. And drop it in there. You look nice. Alright, we are just going to run underneath this. This is an optional that takes forever and is a pain in the butt. Especially on Elite. Gonna have a horde of spitters. Shrine if you need it. Because we're not coming back. We are going to do this option. It's the dogs. More behind you. There's at least one named item that can jump out of this quest. Or drop in this quest. Alright, just here. Quick 1700 XP. The other one was probably a remnant chest. Did you want this Fury of the Flame? I don't know if anybody's using mauls. Okay, if I come across heavy picks, I will pass them along. Gotcha. A couple more things to kill, and we'll be back on. Yeah, it's this part. 2 Rakshasa, the chick, and some hellhounds. Of course, they're always talking. The Rakshasas talk a lot. Help me! floor is going to fall out. Okay. Then trying up, heading to end fight. Alright, rebuffing. Yes. All right. Ready? All right. So, yeah, just if there's some waves in here. First wave is going to be to the right here on the platform. Be a bunch of archers. Yeah, of course they do. And then now over here, spiders and drow will come this direction. We'll get some Geroliths. A couple Hezro. More spiders. This one's a little slower. Oh, spinner. So, they might, if they start running in pugs, you'll see that more than likely you're gonna have a group of people, Hezro and her. I'll take her, unless they're both there. Hezro's gonna be on this whole thing. All right, let's be items. Chest is up here. Because this is the entrance to the next quest. Yeah. So talk to Aurelius. They'll give you your end reward. And then just make sure you talk to him a second time. Pick up Spinner if you want to run it. All right. That was... And you can just recall out. Oh, the right things. Gotcha. Yeah. Since you don't want to run the last one. I'm just selling and repairing. Interesting. I have a plus 84 impulse wizardry 121 club that I pulled. I got you, Dash. Posture check. Hydration check. You want nimble 7, boots to jump 16? How about a hardy 8, necklace of spell sight 16? No, it's a competence bonus to spellcraft. Con 8, min level 16. That is plus 5 to your spell DC. That is nice. Yeah, I mean that it's so. Yeah, so you'd have the regular focus, the insightful, and then quality are the ones that you usually see. I am not sure what the maxes are on their pre-epic. Yeah. I am one of those that I don't pay a whole lot of attention to the numbers. I find stuff that I think is good and I use it. I You need to get your necro focus up. Yeah. Right. No, I get you. I do. Possibly. I don't know which one. Maybe Tainted Pact? It's probably Tainted Pact. There's what? Tainted Pact, Great Old One, and whatever the Sonic one is. Yeah. Bay. There, yeah. Oh, yeah, you also have yeah, there's a fourth one. It's the yeah, there's it Yeah, yeah. Is there? Oh, I did not realize that. I haven't played a warlock in a hot minute. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, warlocks are solid. Warlocks are, yeah, warlocks are solid. I haven't played one. When did I run my Purple Dragon Knight lives? I ran a fighter warlock. No, um, I had Twin Blade, um, the one out of Orchard, and I put a couple augments on there that buffed up my aura. I was an aura warlock, so I basically go in and bursty everything, and if anything was still alive, I just hit it with a sword. So nothing fancy. Let me see what else is there. And there is part 2 of Sharn. But if you haven't run part 1, we'd have to run part 1 first. Cool. Well, I'm glad we can get you some XP tonight. I heard you. Thank you, dear. It's super easy. The trick the trick that I've learned is collect crystals and just do them all at once. Yeah, the ward crystals, because you have to kill the frickin' spiders, pick up the crystals in order to light the wards in the spinner quest. We did. Oh, let's Lords of Dust. Yeah, Lords of Dust is the first one. Second one is Servants, and then the third one is Spinner. I mean, if you do the optionals, you do get an extra chest in that room with the Rakshasa. If you purify the altars, which means you have to have someone who's got divine abilities. So, who would that be? It would be paladins. It would be clerics, favorite souls. Did you say bards? Oh, that's right. Bards can do it too. As we get religion. Yeah. So you can turn them. Just basically purify the altar, and you do the 3 of them, and then you end up getting the bonus chest. A couple named items can drop in there. They're not fantastic. All right. Someone's doing Siege Breaker on Reaper 4. Oh no. Oh no. Siege Breaker is the end quest in the second Lord's March chain. Someone is doing Reaper 1 Giant Hold walkthroughs, though. Maybe I'll grab random and head out there. Oh no, you're very welcome. I'm glad you're able to get some stuff. Get some XPs. Yeah, with that bard, it just goes quick. All right, let's see what they are. Where they're at. Our shifter ruins. Hello, on my way out. Got it. Sorry. Okay, I will get there as quick as I can. Go horse. Beep beep coming through. I'm just gonna kind of hang here. I'm not gonna try to catch up to him. Get some traps. No, not fast enough. All right. That is fine. Alrighty. So, my guildie dropped off. And loot their stuff. Alright, they're going to double recall, take their levels. I don't know what else they're doing. We'll hang out with them for a little bit. So they're doing some giant hold stuff. Oh, that one's going to take a break. So that might be the only one that's getting run. Alright, well, they all dropped. That was fast. Got some XP though. Let's go see what I have. Giant hold favor. Yes. I get a portable hole. Maybe portable hole. Oh. It's evil sting. Oh no. Is this an arm recruiter? +5 reinforced main Magecraft Dosent Sonic Resistance 26. Kinda cool. Alright. Let's go see what Genesea has to say. Love the fact that they got like the Geroliths over here hanging out. Yeah. Portable hole. Nothing else there that I want to take. Not even the Vela cookies. Let's see. Nothing up my level range. Low Manus is doing Reaper 1, level 3s. There's just not a whole lot going on tonight. Let's do this. And we're going to go. So, let's see. All right, I think I might actually be wrapping it up here. I've been going for a little over 4 hours. I think that's a good stream for me for tonight. Got some hardcore stuff done. Got my caster to level 14. And then ran some stuff with Guildy. Got one quest done out in Giant Hold. So I think that is actually probably a good place to wrap it up for the evening. I want to say mahalo to all you folks for hanging out tonight and having some fun questing and chatting and all that great stuff. Yeah, at the start of the stream, I went over a lot of the stuff with update 60, some of the proposed changes. I do agree with Strim Tom that the XP changes are a net negative for most people, unless you are strictly going to be going out and running a bunch of quests where you're going to try to get conquest. Zealotry and I were talking about it this week, yesterday actually, that things like Tangleroot or Sorrow Dusk or other stuff like that is just not stuff that you're going to be getting conquest in because of the way those quests chain Threnal. Probably not going to get conquest just because of the way those quests are set up. And so, if all the first time bonus XP is tied into, or a vast majority of the first time bonus XP is tied up into conquest, most people are not going to get conquest on most of the quests they do. And so you're going to see a negative XP out of that compared to current. So the good thing is Torque said they're listening. It sounded like they were unaware that so many quests had issues of not being able to get to Conquest. And Torque said, maybe us devs just kind of meander through the quests more than normal people do, which is a possibility, because the whole thing for the devs is they want to check to make sure that all the stuff that they put into the quest is working the right way, and go out and explore the quest and all that fun stuff. So, so there's a good possibility that, they don't play the way most of us play. I mean, I doubt they're on the TR grind. I could probably just add TR, to any tune they want. So I hope they do make some changes to that. I hope it comes out a little bit better than the way they have it. I would personally like to see them spread the XP. If they're going to go with that, tying it to the killing of mobs, then I would like to see them spread it out across aggression, onslaught, and conquest. So this way you still get some bonus to doing the quest. And I still don't think they've explained whether or not the delving bonus applies to Reaper XP. But I also do like the fact that they would increase the replay value of quests by increasing the XP that you would receive for running those quests over and over. I mean, we ran Lords of Dust twice, right? Once hard, once elite. If you just run it elite multiple times, you're not going to see as big of a penalty each time you run it. Actually, probably get a little bit of an increase each time you run it. So, but I am looking forward to Macro Technic, the new Epic Destiny. I think that's going to be a lot of fun, especially considering my penchant for playing Artificers. I think there's a lot of cool stuff in there. The fact that they're changing up rune arms is another thing that I'm looking forward to in terms of how the rune arms are shooting, and the things with the AI. I think those will be a net positive in terms of if they do de-aggro and don't follow or try to follow, and they don't try to walk back to their home point. That would be nice to see. The dungeon alert ones, I'm on the fence about. I know Strim said he was okay with them, but he did have a really good point about the last two, where if you're going to increase their ability to bypass dodge and increase their damage while flanking, and whatever that fourth one was, I actually had it. Can't remember it off the top of my head, but I do think that those two that he pointed out do kind of show that because you can get into a quest and have dungeon alert quickly while doing the quest, not doing anything that's going to cause dungeon alert. You're just walking through the quest and you automatically get dungeon alert. And I think he rattled off a few of the quests that do that. That is something that would need to be fixed before you implement those, because you don't want, I don't want to say normal players, but more casual players going in, getting dungeon alert, and then getting wiped because of the changes that were made. So And then the stuff with the barkeeps handing out ideas where to go for quests is pretty cool. I mean, classic D&D, where does all quests start? They all start in a bar or in a tavern, right? So you go talk to the barkeep, and the barkeep says, "You know what? Go ahead and head over here and talk to this guy, and he'll give you a job." Right? And so that is, it's like Tales from the Yawning Portal, type of stuff. But I do like that. It'll be interesting to see how they implement that fully, because I know that they said that it was a test run for onboarding of new players to make it a little bit more intuitive as to where to go to get quests. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But anyways, I am going to wrap it up here. Again, mahalo for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. And yes, the posture checks, the stretch. Calvani, I hope you have tons of fun with your DMing. Actually, Zealotry came home from her campaign that she's running. She is making her own D&D campaign and DMing it basically for the first time. And so she's in the same boat that you are. And I'm sure she's going to tell me all about it as soon as I get off the computer. So, alrighty, folks. Have a great rest of your week. I will be back on Friday. More than likely, I think Zealotry and I will probably be running some more hardcore. Trying to get 1750 favor and level 20. We got, what, 2-3 more weeks of hardcore? And then that's going to be it. So, want to make sure we get our rewards. I already did get my 7 Dragon Horde fragments. So I got golden footprints. I don't have them on this tune though. But I do have them. So that is a plus. Alright guys, we will catch you all on Friday. And if not, I will be streaming on DDO Stream Sunday morning at 8 a.m. my time, 2 p.m. Eastern. And we will catch everyone then. Alright folks, have a great one. We'll talk with everyone later.